Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Be starting in just a moment with the last hurricane stream, since it's mostly off the coast now, and again, it didn't really affect us, but other people were not exactly so lucky, so I'll see you all after the raid, and we shall get started. After the raid, after the ads. That scene looks nice. I always like it right there, like little twilight hours. Sunrise, sunset does look a bit. There we go. Now we did it correctly. The touchpad on. Alright.
Oh, oh, um, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, um, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not one at all.
Up to just make sure everything is correctly. It should. Not always the case. And some static or not. Let's see. Test, test. How about now? Like, refresh the fucking capture card a second.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Do it. Anyhow, we're at the edge of the world, but there's still more potential world. In more directions. Fuck. I guess we didn't really explore this area, so...
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Hey there! Umbrella Horse here, I guess. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
This was new.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
What else was we have had samples? Let me everywhere, Nathan. If anyone stranger is used. Anything else, please interrupt my research. Estimates have to make a shortfall by solving the association research bounties. Get paid doing research. The Saurian Relics, that's the sort of organization the Saurian Relic Association is. Or is how you encourage research on all manner of topics. I go to ciphering the iridescent description and said that this great work has never been completed, or be had the most sizable indeed. Just that, what? Need enough inscription fragments to work this task to work. How about this? You can bring me some iridescent fragments, I'll pay you for it. Look, see the adventure. Sure, you can mission all the time, don't you? But your monthly expenses to the ground already. We're over budget. It doesn't really matter how far we are. Let's just stop being a problem with those fragments to decipher them. I guarantee it. You've only found a few fragments, so guarantees will be useful to you. All you'll do is ensure you find me genuine goods, and all it means think of how many hucksters sold me some fake items or remnants of the secret source. My blood boil. That was no small sum of more I forfeited from that transaction. So you bust your budget. That's why I need to make a comeback to these subscriptions. Please, can I find the fragments? Bring them to me. I don't even need that many. Just 3, 4. I couldn't afford to pay you for more. Found fragments. Hey. 3 out of 4. Almost got enough for it to matter.
Feeling lucky.
There he is. The other one. Or maybe not.
Trying to pull.
Settle down.
That was the last one I was missing in this spot. That's what you get for shouting at me. Alright, back to story time. Found this cute girl. As she knows you.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis.
Sacrificing all the memories, history, and everything else.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Well, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Fuck 'em. They deserve to die. For all they've done, right?
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
We'll break his legs for you.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
But we could beat his ass anyways.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, you're a leader. Lost your power. You should be the one to face the captain. That's our job.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses.
Who the defenses?
The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
You want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Or I could eliminate them all myself.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Barcelona is launching the main assault. Hello, booty
Exactly.
shorts.
The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanichi, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the Captain's defenses.
Good to me.
Understood. Then we should, head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Act 4. The rain destined to burn. The rain, no, I didn't say it correctly. Smoke and Mirrors, Act 3. Rainbow destined to burn. There we go.
Hup.
1,000 that way. The region I have yet barely explored. Didn't I get that one? My ass. That ham can go away.
Go. Feeling lucky?
Hmm. Ah. Oh. Oh then. Hey, it took no damage. Even for such a massive fall. Now the question is, can we get back up? Why is this beach so stupid to get to?
All right,
Let's hope you
finish
put
this
up a good fight.
Wheel of Life.
Let's finish this next time.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
I fell down a deep dark hole. That up down there.
All
Yeah,
right,
teleport point.
this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Green. Angel and I will have to handle things in
There are
front.
only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
And things there.
Life goes on. fellow forester, I guess.
Silence.
United Adventure.
Yeah.
We found the fight, but we didn't actually go to the fight. A lot of hidden little targets.
Hey,
Love.
don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shower you
Guys.
Let's finish this next time.
Now we gotta go this way. This wood is very annoying to get. Fine, we know how to get that way, so.
How about this?
Watch this!
Take a seat. Right this way.
You the sun. Wheel of life. Sacred name. Fortune preserved.
This one's got your name on it. You.
Forget it!
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. Ah. Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets! Strike a path!
Nice.
Umbrella whip again! Sprint!
No sprint for you. Oh, we got our daily rocks for sure now.
Praise. Let the world collide. Life goes on.
Umbrella warfare
From the sea.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Captured photos from the Fatui that do something.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Who's we? Keeping as fast as possible to trace people from the Children of Echoes more quickly than digging a tunnel.
I can see the inside!
Yep, it's a domain, of course.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Remnants of the secret source. The Dragon Rune of Antiquity lies large devices affected by it that can affect the ley lines. They must be make every second count if the Captain Aurorons radical plans can be stopped. We're fine with this, should we need fire, but then again, there's an agent of fire, so water is more likely to need than anything else.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
Nice.
Random chests. We're expert at weed-whacking. Played Legend of Zelda.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Yeah, let's go head on. So Vanguard, Crypto Gunner Legionnaire. Because the domain also means they can't climb walls. Yeah, I'm not think they can use that symbol.
Hup. Strike a pose.
You can't run! Well, you're trying. Miscalculated.
Cha. This one's got
Now
a
it's
name on it.
Can't run from debt.
Only we had a.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Burn that shit away. So I have to complete the something.
Cha.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh, opening box of Adept Tricks.
Umbrella for feeling.
We found the bird. Paple Capitan. Oh, we went around.
This must be it.
There they are.
captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defense over there.
Huh. I thought the Archon would just frontal assault.
Too late.
Let it be
We
all
need to turn it off!
no time.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Closing the to the side and lure the captain away.
Auroran? What did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Dude, Lonan.
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Captain, help Zelonin? Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be
Like a
exact.
lava ice cream cake. I fucking hate lump of ice cream on it.
Ever thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? You finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Others study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my ability.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been a lot on the rest of them and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
She's the one that brought it up.
I wasn't the one who brought up.
Anyway, class canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework?
Do what you want. What you think is strong anyway. You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Most living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happy people are the who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
It's alright, but she's trying to comfort me. Force yourself. Don't beat yourself over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got a chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
There is Aoife that we get to see.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? A warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your
This
fantasy
is just a
is
little bit
so
into it.
ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Yeah, one waypoint actually that was like right near where you had to meet, so a
Savior?
little closer. Like, I haven't fully
Sounds
explored that area
nice,
yet, but
doesn't
I haven't done a lot of it already.
But,
It was like
does such a
exactly right.
person truly exist? Even if they do, Why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like us. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
In life crisis
I
as a
can't die
teenager.
here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
I...
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had a chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
No, you're not.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
Like, you could just turn it back on.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
He's one of those that have yet to awaken.
You are the inheritor by name. You're masters of the Night Wind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, save a heroic death, to do justice by the
I say no nails. Nails.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength. Born anew, through your sin, you prove your worth. Having foretold his death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Yeah, she was trying to.
Let us raise our cups in honor of heroism and send him this final tribute. For at last, the wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again. With your recognition, we now have a hero of the era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Feelies.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What? What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
That's required for the next step.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
You had you hold tech Lord of the Night.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Well, it's someone that the captain knew.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the
Corner of the
worst of
world.
the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
These are angels.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Being alive, but at what cost?
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why are you pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes. That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
You know, he is likely still injured, but
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
more questions for the Lord of the Night. So this is the end of the chapter.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Sometimes it's a mid-end, but sometimes it's the end when you have the questions. Part, or you can ask your questions. Yeah, because as long as you're looking in the general direction. So that just to speak.
You come to me with many questions.
Yep, ending questions.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
We have to physically leave ourselves. But the power of the heavens,
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
It sounds like there's more than one.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Different name that they wanted to say, but they didn't say it.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Important thing.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Wait.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
It's as simple as that. I'll tell her exactly what she...
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Granny.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
No more questions. Because it's telling you all the story of specifically what you need. Our new friends. What?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Of course. Can't just go in.
The captain says, of course, you're free to come and go.
We're free to come and go, yet we can't come or go. At least until we finish the story. Because they're slowly building the plot and everything else. Because essentially only one more nation left too. So because of because this is his own unique plot about this more devastated nation. There's still, nothing about the Ice Nation, everything else, but been slowly advancing that plot, but mainly little by little at the end of each story. That's going to probably be
In
a
that
really
case,
long plot.
allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
They're doing all the gnosis and everything else.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That's the other question.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Well, he has a mask on his face.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsworth? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. Last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess.
Her sister.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
But then you say they didn't want to fight me. Is it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Well, he was even stronger than he fucking is right now.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Yep.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, where are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Great. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Probably you'll need some kind of power in the heavens you mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Nova. So this is the one that the device mentioned.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Cave?
Alright, so let's head back.
You go to sleep, and that probably ends the story, I'm guessing. That leather bodysuit of hers. El Capitán. Leather thong. For the belt and... oh, the zipper. So she has a front and back zipper.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
That hurts.
Random person is injured. But Kachina is outvoiced. The Empress says, still, your wound needs time to heal. The rest a few more.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
We heard no name. The feeling of dread is getting stronger. We have time to wait for the final hero to appear. Optional objectives.
Finally, some relief.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
It's furry.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Mark is on. See if he wants to actually chat.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Or excessive jiggle physics.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way. You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Since we're already here, you gotta do the daily commissions though.
Add Astro.
These two. And each.
Peach, you made it back in one piece!
An A-jaw.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Random stranger that's voice. Aha, at the piece of cake that made the past lucky at someone's cruiser, I would have burned them all to ashes. But even A-jaw is not voiced. So A-jaw and Kanish. And Kachina. What's your concern, Paimon? A-jaw's description of the situation wasn't that smooth. Captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. But you were all just staring at each other. Prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the power archon and the captain are working together. The outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. I'll tell you about it some other time.
It's the power archon's plan advanced a step further, and that's the best outcome we could have hoped for. I really appreciate your help. To keep pushing forward, Sibu and I are gonna head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Look, Niche thinks he could just leave without consulting the great almighty Dragon Lord Gahul Ajaw. Hey, wait up. The animated GIF is not happy.
High calorie food urgently? The right place.
Take a look around the Weary Inn.
How long are you going to take?
First, then onset. Various ways, a little sorry in our tribe. Ah, that's what we were missing. Oh, and the Weary Inn, yeah, so we had the tacos. Cheese, bacon, and some sausage. And the missing letter. Oh, that was the other thing. This is my order. I didn't think it would meet such bad luck. Oh well, another letter. The purge, anyways. Give me the letter back. You were sweating over there. Here, have a drink on me. The milk.
Need some high calorie food urgently? The right place.
Sorry, I'm always like this.
I'm coming. I'm coming. How long are you going
Ugh.
to take?
So embarrassing. What happened? I never agrees with Cha Cha, but even though it did carry her on time to time, she always insists on stay for a meal. The issue is I have quite the appetite, so I feel guilty by eating her without paying. He was a nice sort. That's Gotcha is. Top-ranking warrior back in the pilgrimage. Forced to retire a serious injury in her leg.
Make sure to get better with this. Hesitating will do you no good.
Must choose carefully.
I always win anyway.
What do you need? What do you need?
Well, let's try up here. We're not open yet, sorry.
This one.
Cooler. We rather have chill. Pack of wool. Take a look around nearby the Weary Inn.
I'm heading east. Best they don't see you over in the west, then.
We could also be inside the inn.
The biggest one in history. Time to send those sockets gone.
The ability to not get lost, some sort of talent.
Uh-huh.
Don't
worry.
Give
I
up.
always win anyway.
Hesitating will do you no good.
Huh? Yeah, we don't need the spiel. There's something outside it, so maybe it's inside.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Apologize to yourself, huh?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Pathetic apology.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something.
But no one would tell me what to do.
Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much.
And I don't even mean it
I
either.
don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
We still don't know who this mysterious Aoife
I will.
Anyway,
is.
don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Are you not drunk enough yet, woman? Come on, use your fist.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Oh, what are you doing?
I promise to do better in the future.
Just this one time.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Talking things about your grandson.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Nothing. But don't ever do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
He doesn't know how much a traveler eats either.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
There you go.
Time trial. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, because this is inside the inn. Trying to end the story. Probably end the story, but we don't know.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Paimon needs the cuddles. Oh, Paimon gets cranky. That's nothing to do.
Let's take care of that first then. If you're done for the day,
I need to cuddle.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Don't mean.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Cost of your own life?
Yes.
You use a part of her soul to make these ancient names?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We
more
don't know how
taxing.
long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This
Blessing.
is a part of my duty.
Raka from Street Fighter 2?
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death.
Renova.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
100%.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
She knows about that.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
She's a human Pyro Archon, so yeah.
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Just a weak human. Lots of ideals.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000?
Hey, buddy.
10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce the commitment to mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Past or the future.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your
Anybody?
thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Sleep again.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
More noise. Why do they always hold a festival in the fucking morning?
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
In the past or the future.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Pilgrim's Chronicle. Alright. Idiot. One may be sacrificed for the land. Herdsman Uhabati tastes victory for the first time. That's Ron. This is Kachina. Star transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Simon. Words of Malipo, who was baptized in fire, everything's this. During exploring through a mysterious island together, forever shine Umoja's heart. That's the Mualanis. Having traversed mountains, streams, lakes, and seas, it's gradually come to know the world as you have your mission. This is the digging one too. What is the fire? Or a fire illuminates the world under the banner of Koizogozi. Humanity takes the first steps towards the future.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
They didn't come at a price, right? They kind of tossed it more, huh? It's not Mora, but...
You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
This small thing.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Thank goodness you're here. It's attacked again, and it's really bad. But Kanichi, Kachina, and Ajal also, he also doesn't have a voice. There was one part that he was voiced, and it didn't have a voice. Because it did that once with you for some reason, but for me it didn't do that. Every part that he's and her Paimon is speaking, everyone else except for those three characters have been speaking. It made
like the thinking.
It's like it may have been a bug that did it for specific. Like I said, some of it may be like I said, it's not tagged correctly. Other parts, because the rest of them is just those three specific people. Because like the traveler, like they're the most. They have speed. Like the three of them is just there's something with for their voice actor or what. It may have
Everyone
been,
else is born.
like I said, the other ones like with you, Paimon and Traveler. It was probably a bug. Yeah, like
It's not a big deal.
there's certain aspects, like I said, like they don't finish the entirety of the name, like they're referring to something, that thing they're referring to, like even though it's not you or something, they just
No, but like
that item or
just
whatever is
those
blank.
three.
Because for that, it seems like that. But like the other one you had, I think it was just a bug specific. Because there are certain quests that they are voiceful, but it's very rare.
They're not voiced.
It's very
They're not
rare.
the whole quest.
So soon? We just fought them off.
So let's see, the abyss is attacking again. So soon.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Battle time. We're not really in Aethan. We are here. Place is always too fucking festive. This should be in our special items. This. It.
Take the order. Actually have crafted. Roy from page 10.
And there's one quest that goes kind of near, like, oh, you need the fragments. And I have 3 of them, but I need to find the 4th one, so it's probably a world quest or something I'm missing for one of those puzzle mini games that has it. Got a photo of you in Paimon. Hold on. Building a treaty, we got that from that. On the Faded Castle. Oh yeah, the box. Yeah, I did claim these, or they added these. Got all the scores. And why did they give you the option to fucking destroy it? Obtained from the Lord of the Night, the material plays a key role in the creation of the ancient names. Essentially, sets the memory for Nathan's ley lines, do not record adventures of outsiders. So a special vessel is needed here. Memory flows from the receptacle, and if you focus on its surface, you'll display the vital footprints you have left in the eggplant. You heard Lauren and Vitali have a rather easy time obtaining this material. This, you presume, is thanks to the Lord of the Night's gentleness and generosity. And like I even got near her, and like she just already was like upset that I was gonna telling her to get down.
Zoo loves Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my...
Hope down. There we go. Hope down. Endure resurrection, so we're in the domain now. Fun time.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
We gotta blow up their gates.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
Everything.
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
Final chance?
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
We can do that by ourselves.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave it to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind.
Places we can't go.
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
And us help them all out. Careful, everyone. After everyone's already left.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Outdoor rescue. All hotspots require reinforcements are shown here. Abyssal corrosion level 18%. Outdoor rescue. Monster types. Participants. Shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack, becoming trapped as a result. I pushed the monsters back, but things are looking grim. Help is needed. Off the words of Nathan are filled with spirit and vigor. Influence the invading monsters have been weakened. So now we are actually doing commissions. We get health and we can set up our party. Our party is good enough. We got brute force and the rest of them. It's so funny, you just walk on fire, you freaking get burned.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Corrosion level 18%. And of course we get this narrow tunnel, so yeah, it's the only path we could take. There we see them.
Warriors fighting everywhere.
Evil puppy.
Chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
They're just keeping it. Those are on fire. Actually, no, Dendroing. Dendro and fire. Monster's half dead.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
You basically almost burned it to death.
Settle down.
They basically burned the shit out of it.
Thank you
and
for
with the
coming.
power of weed.
We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
Well, let's go find the fucking portal.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
Man, she has a nice booty.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other can help?
Take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
We'll take all of them.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Crystal corruption 20%. Crystal 3 weeks, stable. Active monsters 1200. Total deaths 110. Incidents resolved 1. Talk to Teppo and Upu. Who is this person?
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Teppo and Uru, whatever. Her skirt is clipping through her leg.
Did he get scared?
No. I'm gonna be afraid. Not really.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
Here's a complete. Check the map for the next mission.
Thanks for your encouragement. You helped me accept my fear, and now it doesn't seem so scary anymore.
We didn't really do that, but okay.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
I'll be heading out with the others soon. I hope she's okay.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing.
Alright. Messenger?
Let's take a moment to regroup.
Oh. Here you go, courier.
If you see a messenger from the
Stadium key site. The guards are present around the clock to ensure those who evacuate here safe in the stadium. Battlefield areas combat effects are unknown. The chief of the Science Academy is recruiting new couriers to help deal with the ever-increasing battle for workload. Trojan level. Or leave the area? To message them or say them to get them to do the fix again. It's emergency. Also depend on whether or not you're able to provide immediate support. Yeah, this will do that. Stronghold of the science that can't be is beset by monsters on every side. Civilians will be wounded and cannot be moved. Will increase should they not receive health in time. Enter above, hazard bound or use pyro or present. Beware damage of the burning reaction. Oh yeah, plenty of water to put out their fire. I'm gonna go back to my pet. It's too noisy.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
All opponents.
This is it. Looks like the battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
There was 4 whole monsters. 4.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Well, we have medicine back over there.
You're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the science of the canopy while you have a chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
On to the courier.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
Alright. Running area.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. And they'll come back for me.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded! Life goes on. Feeling lucky!
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Hey, the person we were looking for.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Optional objective complete. Of course, we can't go that way.
Still no sign of any warriors. I need to head out soon. We're running out of time.
You girl with the kittens. Girl with leggings and a sword. Alright, enough of that. You.
That doctor is amazing. I owe her my life. I'll never forget that.
That was terrifying. At least we made it.
Made it through. Alright. He wants to talk to us.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
I'm gonna go third. Mission objectives near complete. Surviving courier's missive. Area has been resolved. Gone well. Russia 33. Total deaths 166. Active monsters 1300. Monsters suddenly appear in the wilderness. Nearby warriors are searching. Monster propagating abyssal pylons. Having heard the news, can each also rush to this location. Have your couriers deal with this. Serious landslides occurred on this wild side due to intense monster activity on the summit. The Fuda detachment led by him on the scene are clearing the monsters and rescuing the injured. At the top one and the bottom one. Labs deep within the children echoes mine shafts. Things worse. Lava is also pouring in, trapping many workers. Muvik is about to go in solo to rescue them. Emergency. Now you provide immediate support. Forward defense coming under brutal assault from monsters. The gathering warriors fiercely, but the ghosts no sign of diminishing in numbers. Missile pylon detected in the area. Pylons will be constantly summoning monsters until they're destroyed.
This is the place. Let's go help.
My name Echo in Song.
Fortune preserve. Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off. From Vestina with love. This one's got your name on it. Show her your praise. Let the world collide. Coming at ya. Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
What's the situation with the children of the echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Little short shorts.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
Sure. You're at sea.
Just stay calm. Time to be brave. You're a warrior. It's your job to protect people.
Talk to Chimali.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course. Sorry, I had something else. Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Feel a little lucky? This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. From Vestina with love. Show her your
Too close. That's the one thing with short characters, when they get too close to something, like you're underneath a ledge and you can like sometimes change. No help left.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Means I have to quickly get back.
Nice work out there. This is for you. Don't forget to refuel, or you won't have enough strength when it counts.
Chocolate. Ooh, actual chocolate. Looks like everything here.
We'll continue to stand guard. Thanks for all the help.
Ah, there it is. Always at least one. Probably can't keep him, but we'll try.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Right, next area. Kind of like how they did it, where like you tap it, it highlights the objective optional areas, or if you hold it, it actually shows you specifically what the objectives are. Ah, this gone now. Also gradually increasing. Plenty of warriors of vortex of endless battles. By the time fully reinforcement lines, the caravan suffers serious casualties. The present situation is unclear. Can't go to help them out now. Infest both flanks of the valley. Echoes relevant personnel are organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their number. Yeah, a warrior from the Scions of the Canopy, and the comrades are holding a line and wounded from the tribe. The doctor may provide them with much aid. He passes on the mountaintops from the stadium is occupied by swarming monsters. They are easy to defend but difficult to attack, and here this the captain has headed over to the sea. Help them, we couldn't help these people. Deaths are the same, but more monsters. Evacuated civilians are gathered from the stadium to defend of the sacred flame, but their movements have been marked by abyssal monsters. That's also shored up to ensure that those moves of civilians stay safe.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Orders given. Orders received.
The pylon. The big monster.
This one's got your name on it. Yeah. A proper send-off from the Spina Witchla. Strike a pose. Go. This one's got your name on it.
They both. Neat.
Kaniche, you're back!
Yeah, that would check the situation. Mission Lurie, if you're here though, I doubt I'm needed. Counts. Want a breather anyways.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Oh, what a stupid question. Answer. Well, the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. A puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
That's enough, you animated GIF. Maybe one of the few times Jaw has a point. The bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all civilians and bring. Rebels launched a second wave of patrols. We'll scan the whole nation as long as we don't scatter our forces. The abyss isn't. There's nothing to fear. Fear is useless, anyways. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no choice. Where's Movika? Took a small team of warriors to clear the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes are trapped there. I think she just got back. All alone makes the area dangerous and is crawling with monsters. About her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I'm worried. You nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome. Genius, she is still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Yeah, it's true. She certainly helps us save Manfar. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Great, sounds good. We'll have much of a field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Widows and Andy Net. You big booty girl.
Protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
Atamael, Andril, and Compong. Almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Ajah is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall have no comments on the matter. When asked. There's all the paint. Manuel Andrea.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
And those who die. That's the rest area.
Ah, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Someone at the top of this building.
That's it. I need a break.
How long are these attacks going to last? I was heading to the people of the Springs for business, but looks like I can kiss that Mora goodbye. At least I'm still in one piece.
Did something happen on the road?
I was attacked by monsters. I really thought it was over. But would you believe it? The Fatui saved my life.
The Futa.
The captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. I almost couldn't believe it. I guess the Abyss really is our common enemy. They set out again after rescuing us. I hope they'll be okay out there.
Alright, to the roof. Okay, we'll take the fun way.
Yep.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
Right.
Oh,
Doctor.
I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to
The
worry
doctor
about
was
for now.
one, I forgot what the other one was.
Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Right, all the optional stuff done. Out to the people you've helped.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
I'm gonna keep looking around. Nope, resting like it's Final Fantasy VII
Wanna
Remake.
get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Fine, let's rest. Latest battle reports here. Pictures are quite grim. Take a look. This place also isn't as safe as we thought. Plus, that bridge to the stadium is also compromised. Well, we can clear that. That's the pylon. Rabble rousers return. They don't know when to give up. The pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
I got him cornered. Locked up.
Under pylon. Ooh.
I got him cornered.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay then. Amiche wasn't supposed to die, but we got this.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo and stop! Need a little lucky?
Ina. Wulani. The corruption straight in the stadium. That's a lot of pylons. Portals. A super furry. That's it. You can take that. Capitan. Our trainer health. There's the Futas.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Right in the face.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh, some of it's still Gnosis. Still there in the sky.
What was that?
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Ah, black pit of despair and will eat you alive. Ah, long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
That's the source of the Abyss's power. They emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. Full-scale invasion? Full-scale invasion. Get closer to that thing and it may be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling it's about to get very bad quickly. No time to lose. Got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how
Deadpan?
serious this really is. Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Yep, told you they didn't have a year. Alright. Abyssal activity is still weak. 300 deaths, 2,000 monsters, stable ley lines.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Nowhere safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the sacred flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Alright, so one all the way up here in the middle of nowhere. Emergency depending on results. Nobody there. The civilians have been surrounded here and the abyss attacks rapidly. Intensified to rescue them, we must make haste. It's that people and their Saurians have been trapped, even the abyssal attacks rapidly intensify. If we rescue them, case. Warriors inside a canopy guard this outpost. There's no sector for some time. You know, the canopy is couriers, no update in the sector for some time. This power spreads from this place, all of Nathan. The monsters here are endless. Their attacks inexorable. We transfer the Pyro Archon's command. Transfer to the Pyro Archon's command have been issued to provide aid to passing merchants and travelers. There has been no situation of different sector for some time. Monsters are flying both sides of the valley. Children articles, relevant personnel are organized there. There's been no update for some Pacino among them. The souls of the monster sounds of monster activity to the valley beyond the children articles. Teams of warriors have deployed. There's been no update for them sometime. Status is unknown. Part of the abyss has taken some ineffable form and now hangs up high. The skies of Nathan black, painting it black, everything spreading endless calamity upon every inch of the still breathing land. Origin of the abyssal power has appeared in the skies above. Kanichi is rushing over to investigate it. No further update has arrived. To investigate this out. Monster types? No clue.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Cha!
New entry. Tenebra's Mini-Flora. This monster descends this world from the deep, dark depths of the twisted and alien world. The Tenebra's Mini-Flora can mimic various phenomena and can deploy a void ward in combat. Some of its attacks cause stackable attrition, and after a time it will cause your active character to lose HP. Use a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy the creature's ward. Night Soul line attacks can break through it better.
Strike a pose. Life goes on. A proper send-off.
Is that when he's mimicking the
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
shield's almost gone.
They're all dead.
Oh, are we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
We keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon, this is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah, Paimon knows, it's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Teleported with our hot air balloon. The corruption 54%. Moderate activity. Ley lines have been dented. 2,000 monsters still. That's still the same. Incidents resolved 6. We rescue the survivors here who, whether they be human or Saurian, burn a desire to defend their home. Our spreads from here to this place in Nathland. Yeah.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Now it's up to Strong after the battle report. And about 150 more deaths. The guards here present at back at clock. There's been no update from some time. Alright, that one. A lot more corruption on this side. This is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, so none dare approach. This is where it started. Wholly consumed by abyssal power, no one dare approach. Yeah, they need to evacuate here. Wholly consumed. Ferocious abyssal creatures have attacked this strong point, believed belonging to the Science of the Canopy. Civilians and wounded personnel resisting desperately, but the situation grows perilous. This is a very, like, at least fun minigame type of thing you can do. Alright, there's that one that we had to do.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Representa from the Spina Isla. Wheel of Fire.
Double shotgun.
It's you. You came.
Achikayu, that's a person from another camp, yeah. How about the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Or balloon.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
We'll
There
hold
are
out
old
then.
people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
No one fights alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
But the dead have some.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
As the only person with combat experience here from all the civilians.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
The cute dead girls. Dead cute girls. Don't have much more we can do. The corruption's still 54%. Sentence 7 is resolved. Deaths have increased. Still strong. Mulani's down here. Oh shit. You didn't even fucking see her before. Hot Springs people have been defiled by the abyssal power. The hot springs have been defiled by the abyssal power. The people have organized an effort to purify the waters. Mulani and Amina have taken part as well. They've been an update from the sector for some time. Fully consumed. Tina needs to move. Next major incident back up here again. Survivor search and rescue north. Earlier were reports that many children have become hemmed in here, even as the abyss has intensified attacks, unknown if any surviving.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. Monsters are all that's left.
Ready? Begin.
Go. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. on it. Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
What about the people of the Springs? We haven't done anything for them yet. The Futa soldiers tried very hard to defend them here. We pay the highest respect for those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here to the last. The part that's off the map, that will be eventually mapped. Thistle creatures have broken through the Flower Feather clan's defenses, so that's where the clan is. Line with the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. Place wholly consumed by abyssal power, no life can endure here, none dare approach. Only us, we can endure. Ulani and Amina are taking part as well. Yeah, the chief, the little girl. There's been no update here from some. No further report has arrived here yet. Now we're at severe, and the ley lines have been damaged still. Cycles forward, and civil works have been kind of brutal assault from the monsters. The warriors gathered here can no longer put up effective resistance, and they have yet to give up.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, help them!
Same forward spawn.
That's the way.
Usually.
Nice. Feeling lucky.
Once we deal with these, we can deal with that.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
So much easier it is to deal with the pylons now.
Orders given. Orders received. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, withdraw. This one's got your name on it.
Bunch of extra ammo.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
We're one of the few people still holding out.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, The Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. So please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
And we're gonna keep fighting.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For
Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
What about the people of the Springs?
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh?
Evil shooting star.
Shoot! That creepy thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
You got nothing better to do. We'll go check on them. Off you go. Physical corruption still severe damage. Still don't have anything here. Continue here. Kachina is still here for some reason. So the front line is here is good, but the is gone, but everyone else is gone. Here, Flowers of Darkness. The source of abyssal power shall pour forth pollution from the skies, and it's not gotten rid of in time. The abyss shall be swiftly corrode Nathan's lands. Like I said, we're at 54% corruption still. Spot more. Alright, next incident. At that spot.
What the? I can't believe it!
Crystallized. Everyone's gone, probably from the impact of that.
Umbrella puts children together. Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. Oh, we need to get out of here.
We'll keep fighting.
Survivors, and hurry!
Battlefield Intel. Throwing booty shorts.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Well, the center's not rock solid. Maybe we could purify it. Now the situation from strong to dire. The ley lines are disordered. Deaths have gone up 600 at least. Active monsters are getting more. Haven't gone to Mulani spot too either. Front is being pushed. Fully consume abyssal power. An abyss tumor fell here, twisting it into a lair for monsters. Not even the barest traces of survivors. No creatures are broken through the Flower Clan. Have we reached that? Doomed. You paid the highest respect to those who made a fell here. That's been a while. Still haven't heard from him yet. This is from a fairy twisting in a lair, so that one's starting to corrupt. Kachina, last heard of, is still up here. Wholly consumed by ether. By dark matter, rather. Wholly consumed, wholly consumed, wholly consumed. Beast tumor fell here. As the power spreads from the here to all of Nathlin. Wholly consumed, but there's nothing there. And we don't know about Mulani now. Wholly consumed. Whereas yours. Finality forthcoming. The abyss monsters swell in numbers, and despite their all attempts, the core of the abyssal might could not be destroyed. First evacuate, then try something else. The abyssal corruption is at 78% also. But the hot air balloon still works. Oh, get a long path now. We're actually going to ride our balloon. There's no reason to go back here anymore. Alright, the hot air balloon to reinforce the hotspot. Fairways still exist, mostly. Monsters are just guarding the tumor.
There are too many monsters.
You can kill them.
Just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
You can kill them. Endlessly. Because that's not actually a gate in summoning them. We're going to record those spots. Tumor here, here. Because we're basically immune to the corruption. Tumor. That's just abyssal energy flowing there. More dead people. And Saurians. Canopy. Very corrupted. Go ahead, fall in there. Much of Nafline is basically uninhabitable.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
This is a very fast war. Don't be afraid, Paimon. Oh, we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
He should have been voiced that if she was talking. Such a long trip, too. But this is like still in the heart of the corruption, practically. Even though it's not showing it in all these spots, it's still wholly consumed. He still hasn't reported back. Hachina is still up here.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Why don't you try purifying the tumor?
Let the world fly. Go. This one's got your name on it. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Like literally the only people left alive out in the world.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Have to purify them, probably.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
I'm pretty sure, like I said, we could probably purify it.
It's like
Right.
a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
And now there's bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, and together might actually put the target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Even the water is all polluted.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Now Kachina needs help. So here, so up there, we have no idea about Mualani. It's a very big story point. Hearing that the Children of Echoes were able to pull back, he decided to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreating populace of the stadium of the Sacred Flame. Monster types 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 types. Shield buff increase, which is good for us. Molani and our Dealoren, whatever the girl who can forge the ancient names. Powers in the area significantly. Due to the power of Abyss, monsters in the area have significantly higher HP. Vessel corrosion level at 78%. Deaths have an increase. Monsters are now at 2677.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Tina. Booty shorts.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
I just hear we've run out of a few of these already. Hackle gave us an order for everyone to evacuate. Zelona and I stayed as a rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They'll need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
We'll find your voice for you.
Come on, let's get this done.
Hey, we get the user now.
Wheel of Life. Hey there! A proper send-off! From this... What's the magic thing, Boyle?
One guy there survived.
Oh, sacred name, fortune
That
preserver.
annoying shit.
Feeling lucky. With rocks. Where'd that come from?
All right.
Hey there. Feeling lucky.
There, one person's like barely alive there.
Feeling lucky.
Pylons down below. That's not important right now.
Strike. Oh. Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
Breaking the pylon broke them all.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
That's everyone left?
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss of Asian would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Yep, no new intel since, like I said, the runners basically died. For the most part. Missile corruption is still severe. And them. Finishing by just some bad news. The indestructible abyss things have been dropping by all the tribal territories. This is just the Children of Echoes. The collective of plenty has been affected, and they're the furthest away. The worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan, which is a completely disaster over there.
What? Isn't it Cheska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
He should even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said there was going to try to assemble a team to go and support them, but we have no access to the area, so we can't do anything.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
It's to purify
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
To purify it.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
You have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
So the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life is worth saving.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Even though we can't go there because it's not on the map. But I guess it's near your limit already.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
We're gonna get brought off map, aren't we?
Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Jesus.
You little lucky. This one's got your name on it. Be a little lucky. Strike a pose. Fast pack. This one's your name on it.
Her sister is corrupted a bit.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I'll help her.
Please, save her.
Can't we try to purify, like I said, the pylons?
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Purify the only healer in Nathan.
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when, well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you.
Because of you.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation.
Make sure the agitation is not from you people constantly nagging her
The
about shit.
fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Well, you said you do that on purpose.
No,
Literally.
absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad.
Well, nag.
I've
In
always known
under
that.
the guise of love.
And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
No
she takes
one
no blame
did.
for all her instigation.
It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
You're supposed to be the next bull.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Or sad moment.
Koichi!
Fucking that.
Koichi!
Koichi?
He's probably just exhausted. Her corruption. Maybe she has the power to attack those tumors now. Stop.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she down. The only healer in all of Nathan.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Jessica managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Her ancient name.
How unfair life can be.
And the 6 warriors.
She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
They're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
And Chaska take Koichi back to the stadium. There is no one else left to help. Or resurrection, so we're still not done yet.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
yours.
So in this.
Ah.
78%. Dire. How much?
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
From
We're
everyone else we've
almost
helped.
out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
Suddenly.
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
I'm so grateful Mayoel is here. With her expertise, we were able to treat a lot more people.
How come? Then we ignored him.
But I'm worried she's overdoing it. She hasn't stopped this whole time. I need to get someone else to step in so I can persuade her to take a break.
But these are literally the only two doctors in all of the freaking entire nation. Leave the city. Now we have the 6. They tried to snuff the flame out.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan.
Tattoos are glowing again.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
All as shit, of course.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Again, the unvoiced. By a past fuel, present flame, life marches on ever. Ever on. You will answer the fire to the fire of for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. to remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcend it.
So that's actually a tattoo on both her legs. That's why that slit is open on her pants, her half pants.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting the fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
You missed. Blazing sun to knock back the abyss.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
All life. And the pyro symbol in the center.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
Except for us.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Nathan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler.
Even though we're not immune.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
This quest is done. One fights alone. Destroyed a tumor. Captain is leading his crew to defeat large monsters out in the wild. You can use the power of the ley lines to communicate with him. Power of the ley lines. This tumor can be effectively damaged now that you have been granted Mavuka's power.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
Acknowledge. I'm 200 meters out. I'll fight my way to you. Huh!
Commander, all enemies neutralized. Falling in.
Whoa, looks like they can hold their own just fine.
Them? Gina. Gina and Ilona are currently clearing up the abyssal tumor near the Children of Echoes. Use the power of the ley lines to communicate with them. The effectively damaged sound pistol has her influence to greatly increase HP of monsters.
Work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
We are? It's also something. God damn it.
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable.
Unstoppable, me? Yes, we are unstoppable. Auroron and Italy are coming to the rescue of the Masters of Nightwing encampment. Our ley lines to communicate with them.
Everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
That's because dealing with the monsters near the Flower Feather Clan, you can use your power as a ley lines to communicate.
Troska's unleashed her suppressed beast. Whew. She's even scarier than the monsters we're fighting.
And where's Mualani? Yeah, here we go. Currently cleaning up the abyssal tumor near the People Springs.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Alright, time for battle. This is a mass large enemy. We have a no rush. Just take it slow and steady.
Being a little lucky. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo and stop. Ariel's support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Umbrella force her, I guess.
Oh, is that why the entire area's on fire?
Let the world fly. Nice.
And we got the shield down.
Orders given. Orders received.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss Streams.
There's a few that weren't marked. Alright, want us to take this way? Okay.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss, deal me for the money.
Coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Right. How dare you, insolent contemptuous. Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Lands of the canopy.
Back up, right. Give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
A shield for the shielded. I froze my own teammates. And myself.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Pistol corruption level 45%. Incident is resolved. Active monsters and everything is still high. Actually, we didn't communicate with everyone beforehand. We need to clean up the abyssal tumor in the wilds. Then we could prevent making us work to do this. I thought that I saw on the job venting his frustrated. That way. Girl in the leather booty shorts. Starting to heal.
Sheena, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Eee, just like riding a spearway. My turn. Go, Tubby, go.
Everyone's safe. Granted, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Always listening.
Roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Like, these weren't hard battles for the most part, but that support's also making it easier. In real time.
Hey, you're back!
Let's take what you lay left, Duffy. Ready, fired up. I'm ready to push it. Death is now up. So charge! Let's give him everything we've got.
F is now off the table. Share your intel with your companions. This is casualties are somehow down. Inactive monsters now.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with that abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa. She says they're safe now.
Looks like all regions are secure. The abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Well, the abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. Guess they realize the Ode of Resurrection is the game changer, so now they're going to try and destroy it, they claim.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Final battle. Our team is all there. Still have that balloon. Charge!
Nice. Healing.
Level 92 monsters. That don't mean shit for us.
This one's got your name on it.
He's fighting in the corners away from all the...
Life goes on.
Hold the gate. Repel the final assault.
Hey there! Be a little lucky. Hey there! A proper send-off from Mosquito Wiki. Let the world collide.
Like, I don't want to use an overlay because I want to actually be able to fight and kill things. More than 2 seconds.
Silence!
Be like...
Be sanctified.
Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble.
Like I said, an overlay kills things too fast. I didn't check the corruption before the cutscene, before the battle ended. Full power. It's try to shield itself. Fragment that's left of the abyss.
Yeah.
Is the Nathan story over? And probably the final quest of this act.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Which we still had to cleanse.
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
Are you sure?
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Except for us.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
I can.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Now we gotta talk to everyone. Niche, Silonen, and Aurora. All the cute women.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Too bad you don't have a voice to share that. I just figured I'd do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Well, sounds some people are going to be saved by the old resurrection. I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace. Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Okay, I guess I'll tread carefully when I go in then, or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
He's very clumsy. Yeah, she's the last one, so we are coming back to her. Ajaw and all them. H, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Like I had him, he died like in the part where I was using him in a battle for, I don't know, was this or the other part, like aha, I finally got your body, like, and this and that, like was Ajal was saying, like because Kanich died in battle. But funny enough, that he was voiced in that, so I guess that was one of his previous voice lines, so that was perfectly fine. Yeah, because they were already recorded beforehand, and they were part of the first patch. It's just a kind of funny interaction, just having him, because he is part of his attacks. I mean, it's zero tolerance movement, so stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
It's right from one measly victory and all gone to your head. Don't be mince me right now if you haven't worked these with the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Jaw. Me calling him Ahau. Well, critters do. Here's a bunch of grapes for trouble. For your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. I'll sign the signs of the canopy and collected plenty. The worst of the messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays in deliveries and Nayflin for some time. Fortunately, a lot of the people still said they're willing to help out part-time to alleviate the
The
situation.
Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
The furthest, huh?
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Oh, you know, they're pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes. Post haste. The animated GIF is happy. Okay, Polly. Yep, calling him a parrot. Probably want a cracker?
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases of ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I am not a parrot. I'm the almighty dragon Kahulja. We just talked to him alone?
Everyone else is in.
Nope. You can feel the anger. But he's happy with his grapes. Capitan.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
But we already had that conversation.
Princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, 'cause often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well,
that's the look they're going for.
Also
though.
in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all,
At least it gives
I
like
feel
an extra
profound
follow-up conversation.
admiration.
All the optional objectives are done. Yeah. So now, the Archon. Her lightly glowing hair. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'm usually still the other one.
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching
Even more than
out
what
below
we could
me.
see.
People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
Make it Irish. At least for now, it's over. Something, right?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
Now we gotta cleanse the Night Kingdom.
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Good question.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I think that Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Because Paimon hates seeing people. Can't turn a blind eye to injustice. Gotta look back at my journey with a clear conscience. Kind of a joke answer. Paimon hates to see injustice. People suffer.
He's just showing how much you mean to him, in his own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this
Because he's the only one who could safely go in.
You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
That's the main goal.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
And it would be probably a really fun battle, too.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber.
At least this quest is over.
I'll give you more details on the
over.
Final battle, and then
And that
I
should
hope to
probably
hear your
finish the
verdict.
act. Unless we also get to do the final battle now, that'll be more of the story. Keep chatting or return to this. We've already chatted with everyone.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
And go to sleep in the most noisiest of places. Paimon needs her cuddles again. People were too drunk to have a fucking party the next day. For once. Alright, that's a special place. There's no chest in there.
Go.
Ah. You just have to get close.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Really explains her concerns about Marika's death.
What? Are you serious?
Well, Marika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, It looks like that death is still set in stone.
Like only now they mention it.
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Raging alcoholic, of course.
Go easy, though, yeah?
We've seen you as a mean drunk.
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
One bottle, right?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
I could shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Reliving the memories again. Continue your journey.
See this? I'm the first one of
Her
us to get
past.
an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
They were still a kid when they got it.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
Pyro Archon.
Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Leader.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few
These are all
days
the
now
original
until you're officially made the
name
Pyro
bearers.
Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
Pretty
After the darkness will come the dawn.
name.
No one fights alone.
He knew the original 6.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
And that's the power that she used.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Up to the old man.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Yep, the Ode of Resurrection.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power.
If only a fraction of it.
My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
The first Pyro Archon. The blank.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
Which is what ended up being the quote-unquote truth.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in.
Has the power in her eyes. Summoned.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
Received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
She wants to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your
Only
ancient
other
name
person.
can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
The Ode of Resurrection working again. Normally.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Special case.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Now, Giant Battle sounds like I'm the only option anyways.
Whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You will need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
It'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. Only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
The final chapter question. The booty.
As I've said, if you
Gonna
have
have 5
any
minutes
other
timeout now.
questions, please ask away.
Maybe 10 minutes. 11:08. About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice.
If you're gonna be mean, you go back in the box or you're gonna be held by me.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
No? Stop. Stop or I'm gonna extend your time out. Be angry all you want.
You should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
That's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, We can look to it at our own pace.
No. You're still in timeout. Still in timeout.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
Special.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone."
Like I said, be annoyed all you want, but if you're gonna keep misbehaving, you're gonna be held. No one fights alone.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
Almost done. You still got 2 more minutes.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
You got 2 more minutes.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this?
That is the question.
I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Nope. War complete. Nope. Still in timeout. Still in timeout. Keep doing that and you're gonna be there longer. Record penned by all. The web grants you peace. Songs be sung throughout during his life. Names the seas, forests written by those who mourn them. Spell your name on it. Quiet, Fachma, Bats. Kuichi Hunza. As those gifts of your life are, and we will look forward to meeting you again one day in the world beyond wonder and beauty. Alright, you're done. You're gonna cause trouble. Alright, our story is done. We take our time exploring casual pace. Alright, second Archon's done. Four chapters. Time limit, practice.
Want to go traveling? I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
There. This. Scared.
Strike a pose!
Opening box of a death die tricks.
Feel a little lucky. Feel a little lucky. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Life goes on.
Five-star artifacts, a total of 30 levels. That will require building an action. Alright, we're at 73 3%. So we need a little bit more to have the total of 80%. Our conquest. Burn. Draws near people. Is the rising folk gazing upon the new possibilities. For these heroes, it needs a miraculous light to shatter the silence of 500. Third tribal quest. Oh, it's a different quest. Or no, it will lead to that. First, let's do the one day. Flying balloon. Those are always fun. Below us.
Wheel of life. Yeah.
Fully done.
Loving this treasure hunt. Yeah. This one's got your name on it.
Might as well do all of them. A little bit of time. Gonna do the fun one, but
This one's got your name on it.
destroy that fucker like. The one food agent.
Wheel of life.
You won't run from death.
Another test subject.
Go.
The wrong test subject.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out!
But
Wheel of life. Hey there!
Done.
Feel a little lucky. Yep.
I think this mountain is just particularly tall in this corner, but yeah. And then they kill a bunch of enemies here in the flower field.
Go. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Accelerate things.
The Echoes, this little thingamajig is hit the market of the children of Echoes recently. We'll leave it there. Alright, so we got all the Twitch rewards that they log in. Why is the mail staying unread? We did the survey. Ah, we didn't look at the reward code, the Genshin gift. Alright, so Legend of the Legendary Heroes. Prove the strength of bond of the Saurian companion. Earn the talisman of the Sage's Stolen Flame. Do the trials of the Sage's Stolen Flame together with your Saurian companion and open the path to the bottom of the lava. Flynn academic. Answer all questions during the round of Katus questioning. DTS, ALTS, 4TS. The perfect training demonstration to LM. General of his Labyrinth officially met the Futa Hat Bridger, the captain. The sacrifice not offered. Just searching for. Then the dying in combat one? Gun smoke and mirrors. 4 dawn breaks. Joining together we can find the light. Victory shall burn bright. As one more victory heralded by Nathan's path. Will destined to burn. That's for Agile specific. Open world time trials, numbers in 12. Golden sun together with blood, the token needed for the pilgrimage of the volcano. So we need 95 more chests. Beat the graffiti, that's the monitude, the fake Sealies of this area. The Watona, the basin of a number of flames to a maximum level. Tablet thing. Open all the things. Secret spaces are trapped yet. Patches 7. Finds of depths. Upper waypoints. You're sorry and companion. Back on one of the hills. Philo and Geo, I think she's done there. Recipes. Please, Xenon. King Xingyuan. Nico, Dory. Fire Abyss. For 11 late at 75% Geo bonus. They line up for 11 and 12. If their character uses elemental skills, that character's defense increases by 60% for 9 seconds. Second half. For 11 Geo and Pyro bonus. Allow auto adding 5-star artifacts as a station. Use audio resources from earlier versions. After further audio files will occupy the space. After the 5.1 update, all your files will compile space by 5.0. Just the volume of music in certain areas. Full frame title start. Removes audio resources from earlier versions. That's likely what caused the fucking update. Special effects and flicker. Issue where volume of certain movement sounds for characters abnormal. Chinese and Korean. No. Sample original soundtrack volume. Album is not available. Start library. Of course. Under QR code event I have to fucking do. That one. Kind of nice they made a specific tab for it. Right, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Here to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff we post. Healed on the raid tonight. Get this ban evader first. He's already been banned. Wow, she hasn't been on ever. Subbed to some scene before.